Hello, there we go. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Sorry about the delay. My mic wasn't working on OBS for some reason, but I seem to have fixed that problem. Eris, always good to see you, my friend. You're currently healing in a dungeon. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. What other classes do you play aside from Demon Hunter? Anyways, let's get this stream started. Let's play some Pokemon inside of Sin today. Lobby Priest. Okay. This tank sucks. That's generally the case when you play with low-level dungeons, isn't it? People just use the heirloom gear. You don't really know what they're doing. Alright, let's switch over. Okay, good. I was afraid things weren't going to be working correctly due to the microphone working on Discord but not working on OBS for whatever reason. I hope you guys are all doing well. I went out this morning for some groceries. Now I'm back home, so I'll set to play for the rest of the day. Hey, we got some Iron Giants finally. Oh, they're called Geminis. They each have a... Are these different monsters in terms of capturing them? I think they are, right? Alright, when paired, after receiving a certain amount of damage, they unleash a powerful synchronized attack, the Double Reaper. One absorbs lightning and fire, and the other absorbs water and ice. Alright, immune to power break, immune to slow. They're not immune to darkness or sleep, it seems. Alright, let's put you to sleep. I don't want to do too much damage, right? I actually want to capture these. 36,000, okay. I'll double cast Firagus on the left one. Lulu with the dodge. She is just a dodging master. Let's see what they have. Light Curtain. So I did a little research before the stream. There's a few ways to get some known counter weapons. One of them was from the fish before Bodge Temple, which I've already killed. I got a Reflect Bracelet, which was not the greatest loot drop, unfortunately. You can also capture all the lizards in the game. That'll give you some. I can also bribe. But I'm kind of thinking 2 steps ahead. Let's get walk in here. You can sleep again. Okay, so I'm wondering if I armor break. Oh yeah, huge difference. Gemini captured. Now, do those count as 2 different monsters? Pretty good AP. Speaking of which, I should probably level up a bit. Man. Yeah, let's go ahead and level up. Actually, nah. Nah, we're fine. I'll wait till the next save sphere. More musks. Now, when you bribe a monster, the game doesn't actually tell you... No, it doesn't actually tell you how much you need. I guess you just kind of have to research it and see which monster drops what and how much money you need exactly to bribe one. Kind of a pain in the ass, but eh. There are some monsters, I think Chimera Brains on the Calm Lands, that you have to pay nearly 200k for, but you get a couple level 4 key spheres. So I might end up doing that after this. Man, that double AP on Nina makes all the difference. I wonder why Lulu only took half the damage of that. Was it a magic attack? Probably. Silence grenades, okay. Yeah, might as well. Being inside Sin kind of makes you think, like when we, or Orin actually, were teleported to Spira, were we just like put in a state of suspended animation? Because obviously they don't recall ever being here themselves, seeing any of these creatures inside of Sin, even though technically they were inside of Sin at one point. But that's just me overthinking storylines I typically do, which honestly I enjoy. I enjoy kind of breaking down the story elements. Okay, we got another King Behemoth. Now Eris said I won't have to worry about the counterattack when it dies until I'm done capturing all 10 of them, so I won't concern myself too much with the defense against this guy. Oof, that's 2,500 damage on Riku, but still pretty healthy. Alright, let's put you to sleep, I guess. Oh, immune, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but Orin can take it. I'm pretty satisfied with Theus' HP. The 200. Much better than the 2,700 he gets from his own path. How are you not dead yet? Mighty Guard. Orin still hits for 9999 through Mighty Guard. Yuna did not get double AP that time. She had to be like in the active party to get the AP, I wonder. Nice. What level is your priest? So this is immune to slow. So let's just put you asleep. 19? Okay. So you're still doing the starter dungeons pretty much. Alright, let's go ahead and armor break. Oh, that's right. Oops, I didn't mean to sleep buster. Oh well. Yeah, I completely forgot the armor squish thing. I'm thinking like, oh, level 19, that's like Dread Mines, right? That's where my mind was at. Earthquake, I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, that doesn't do too much. They made it so you can do most dungeons up to level 50? Huh. Okay, that's new. How are you doing this fine morning, my friend, by the way? Hopefully you didn't have to work today. Alright, I might just run from this. Yeah.
Live and let live.
See, now he's saying those things again. When I was running from the last couple areas, he just like shut up, he didn't talk. Alright, I guess that's it. Okay, so I have to go that way. Yeah, so these are two Iron Giants, right? Like Geminis. They have the same name, but like they're different. They have a weapon in opposite hands, and their weapons are slightly different. Alright, so let's overdrive, because I need TS's overdrive. Or use his overdrive so I can get his last one. I must be close to it at this point. Nice. What were you thinking about doing? Just like in terms of games or some projects or something? Alright, so let me triple foul actually. Okay, well, blind isn't bad. Armor break on you. Some work stuff, okay. Do you have to work on work stuff on your days off? Because then technically, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, shouldn't you get paid for that? Did Lulu get a defendant? I don't think she did. This should miss, right? Yeah. I don't have to, but it makes my week easier. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. What's your opinion on OT? Because I find I'm actually... The more people I talk to, the more I realize I'm probably the unpopular opinion, so...
Take that.
But as you're typing that, I'll say this. Work hard and also play hard, right? Life is too short. Right? right? Like, do you live to work or do you work to live? That's kind of my philosophy. I think some of these monsters double up in the Omega Ruins, so I'm not sure if I'm going to spend all my time here capturing 10 of each thing. Alright, so let's triple foul you again. That seemed to work well last time. Alright. So he's blinded at least. That's something. Stamina tablet. Pretty nice. Pay for work. Okay, that's pretty understandable. If it's a give and take, then yeah. You know, be flexible, sure, but I know people who like work 80-hour weeks. I don't know how they do it, man. It's not really worth it. I need my free time. I need my off time, you know? I need my relaxation time, rather. Sure, money's nice, but, you know, if you look at studies, like, anything after 50 hours, productivity really starts to go down, and at the 60-hour mark, it's like, you might as well not even be working in terms of just, like, hiring a new employee instead.
It's over.
Alright, I think we captured, like, 5 of those so far. You're not watching me 24/7? Okay. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, you gotta get the job done, but if they give you a certain level of trust, you don't want to exploit it. You want to show that you are worthy of that level of trust. Well, I'm hoping, hello? That was weird. Yeah, but I'm hoping Dave stops by pretty soon because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay. I got all those already. That's good. Pretty sure I'm gonna be at the next boss in a bit here. Okay, well that's the best situation to be in, isn't it? I'm actually in that same sort of situation right now myself with one of my previous employers, which I kind of been working on and off for the last couple weeks, just helping him move store locations.
Allow me.
A little extra work on the side, right? Yeah, he completely trusts me, so that's a really good feeling. Because a lot of workplaces are hostile in terms of, like, they're adversarial. But when you find a person or a boss or an organization or whatever you want to say that lets you have that level of freedom, it makes work that much better, doesn't it? So, I think I need Oron.
Farewell.
Oh, for sure there's situations that warrant it, yeah. I'm not saying, like, I never worked overtime in my life. But yeah, if you work overtime every day, that's a different matter entirely. If you're working overtime every day as an employee, and you're not salaried, or even if you are salaried, but anywho, you know, they should just hire new people. Like, management kind of screwed up at that point. Because you're literally paying someone more than they should for overtime for work that, let's face it, isn't going to be their best if you're working 80-hour weeks, right? Fatigue is a thing. You know, stress is a thing. Sleep is a thing. So that's going to do 9999 anyways, so... One of her spells is going to do almost that for half the MP. Okay, Waka can't break damage limit, but I don't really need to spend this overdrive. Ow, indeed. Damn.
See ya.
There we go. Mighty Guard does make a huge difference. Yeah, see, Yuna didn't get double AP that time, so she must have to be in the active party for double AP to go off on her weapon. Now there's like a chest here last time that I can get. I think I have to like slide down the waterfall from the left. No, it's not triple foul because that costs too much MP. Let's sleep buster you for now. There are a few hidden chests here, but I always have a hard time navigating through here. Yeah. I don't like how the map is like covered until you uncover it yourself. But I do know where the point of no return is. So I will definitely save before that. So this is, I think, where the chest is that I was talking about. Hey Dave, glad you made it. Hoping you'd make the stream today. Or we'll be fighting the next boss in a bit here. Yeah, you can come back. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, Waka's... Okay, Waka's messed up, that's why. Damn it, Waka. Now, I guess I'll put that theory to the test. Does her double AP only go off if she's in the active party? I'm gonna guess yes. Where's life? Alright. Usually I just look at the numbers to see where the spells are. But everything's 1 MP cost now. I wasn't gonna get everyone turning here, but might as well at this point. That's fine. Hey, cross-eyed guy. Welcome, my friend. You're here for the clangs. Yeah, remind me about the clangs. I'll probably forget. I need to have my ears open for that. Alright, now, if I recall, there was a chest here-ish. So you're talking specifically about the Seymour song, right? Because I'll admit, I never heard Seymour's theme, well, this one at least, arranged. I'm kind of afraid to do it, honestly, just because, again, this isn't applied to all the songs, but most of them are better, in my opinion at least, as the original.
See ya!
Alright, I saw the chest about here-ish, I thought. There it is. How's the kart racing games going across that guy, by the way? Yeah, let's get some healing waters. Let's bypass his turn. Go to sleep, then you wake up. It's overdrive. I don't think he'll kill it.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Going well, just knocking out some Fight Night. Nice. Fight Night? What made you start playing that? I want him to hear range so he knows how inferior it is to original. Dude, I already know most of the range sucks compared to the original. I guess the best way to compare it, excuse me, is listen to one track, reload, save, and do the other. Yeah, that's what I typically end up doing. That's why I have like 25 save files right now. Special Sphere. I'm gonna save before the boss and then separate save file anyways. I want to hear that clang while you're here. Then I'll, after the stream is done, I'll do a quick reload and just fight him again with the ranged. See what you mean.
Let's end this quickly.
I can fight him and try to die. I don't think I could die unless if I actually wanted to at this point. Healing springs are pretty nice, so I will take the time to steal them. Actually, let's get walking here. Do Dark Buster. I like boxing, I need a break from kart racing. Yeah, man, I don't want you to smash the controller. Did you get any progress in that game done? I love how when they're hasted they even run in quicker. Alright, so I see some chests on the left there. I'll just say screw this formation.
I'll be right back.
I have all those, well, they're the same creature, right? But I have all them already, so. Chest over here. One arranged soundtrack I haven't heard is actually the Inside Sin soundtrack, so I might just switch here. Let's Sleep Buster you. Bypass your turn. Oh, that's right, I need to armor break. I got 1 cup done on insane difficulty, 7 more to go. Damn, man. I thought that was going to be a quick completion for you. Sounds like it's going to be a major pain in the ass. Man, I thought Oron dodged the attack as he stepped back. But he just said step back so the monster could attack Tidus easier. Right now we're just playing Pokemon inside Sin here. We're just trying to capture some creatures, working our way to Sin. Oh, not Lulu. You know. Phantom Ring. Or you know. Ooh, wow. 3 of the elements. So she... Confused poisons. Yeah, let's do that. So now when she gets hit by 3 of the 4 elements, she'll just absorb the HP instead of taking damage. So Walk only has 50 MP left, but that's fine. Excuse me, that's fine. That's right, I keep forgetting armor break.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna have to play Blitzball at some point for Waka's weapon. I still need to decide if I want to use the original Aurochs team, or if I just want to go full tryhard mode and get the best players for each position. Like get Brother for the midfielder, get what's his name? That one, Al Bed for the goalie. Alright, let's start... Yeah, let's start Buster. Cheese it with Brother. Nimruk, that's his name. Nimruk is the best goalie, but he's usually on another team. Yeah, kind of have to, like, watch his contract and just, like, save when he has 1 game left. And if they don't release him, you just have to reload and kind of save scum that way. I know Waka's, the Aurochs trio becomes like super powerful if you have all the Aurochs at max level, but when your stats are already maxed out, it kind of becomes unnecessary. Light curtain, okay. This shouldn't kill the one. Yeah, this shouldn't kill the left one. Hmm.
It's over.
Waka's learned overdrive mode, hero. Man, that animation when he says it looks so wrong. I mean, sure, it's not timed properly, but for other reasons.
I'll be right back.
See, now he's starting to say shit again when I flee with him. Uh-oh. Controller stopped working. There we go. Sometimes all it takes is a unplug and replug. Watching you play this makes me really want to play again for the 5,000th time.
Live and let live.
You know, I watch it, man. Apparently this is a really good game. People really enjoy watching it. I was not expecting that. Like, that's no elixir. Anything else? Okay, Riku, you have MP. You know some skills, right? Good, okay. Power break. Oh, she has half MP. Wait, why? Oh no, okay, never mind, she doesn't. Okay, she doesn't actually have armor break. She has full break. Alright, yeah, screw it then. Show us how good your holy is. Oops.
Light our way.
25,000? 24, close. One day after I'm done my other 50 streaming projects. 50 streaming projects? I think it would be nice to try a no sphere grid. Yeah, man, I want to try that as well. You have to learn, excuse me, you have to learn how to abuse her mixes, Riku's mixes though, right? I could probably do it, I just have to know what mixes to abuse for the certain bosses. It would be fun. That or a speedrun of this, which is about 9.5 hours, I think. I think the world record is like 9 hours. Oh, that's right, armor break there. Items are very important. Yeah, I would really imagine so. Adam made me appreciate 10 when we played at his house before I didn't think much of this game. Okay. But you've heard of this game before then, I take it. No, I gotta turn with you now. Now it's easily one of my favorite FF games. Yeah, when this first came out on PlayStation 2, I really enjoyed it. I thought I was the unpopular opinion at the time just because everyone seemed to hate it because it was so different from previous iterations of the series.
Yeah. Farewell.
I owned it for a time. Comment past the prologue? Wait. You're talking about 10? You can make it past 10's prologue with the whole Sin attacking Xanarkand? Is that what he really means, Eris? Well, I was gonna run, but I'm confused with him, so I might as well get a turn in with everyone done. I wasn't used to RPGs at the time. Yeah, you're like 10, so I thought the bulk of the game is linear with no exploration. And yes, I gave up on Sin's Fin because I was a casual. Like when you say gave up though, when you gave up on this Fin, like you're talking about, okay, this game isn't for me. Not so much I can't beat the Fin, right? Because I'm sure all you need to do to beat the Fin is auto attacks. To be fair, Sin's Fin is actually 2 boss fights. Oh wait, I thought you were talking about the... Oh, okay, you're talking about the Sin Fin in Kalika. I thought you were talking about it, the one in Xanarkand. Not the Fin, but the Sin Spawn thing. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I was a little confused what you meant, but I gotcha now. Because when you said prologue, I was thinking, okay, a prologue meaning the Sin Spawn thing you fight in Xanarkand? Okay, well there's a save sphere up ahead. Yeah, the boat seems where I stopped, halfway due to boredom, halfway due to difficulty. Was into Pokemon at the time? Well, you'd enjoy this game if you got to the Calm Lands, right? That's what I'm playing right now, is Pokemon. Capturing all these monsters. Not before robbing them first, though, of course. Oops. I'm gonna put you asleep. If only I knew there was monster capturing, yeah. It's very Zen-like, honestly. Okay, armor break. Keep forgetting about armor break. Zorb, we never told you how we decided to only use Thunder Magic on the flyers because of Pokemon logic? Okay, yeah, I guess that would be... Yeah, okay. Because all flying types are weak against lightning attacks, right? What am I doing? Even though they're really weak to Blitzball type attacks. The way I figured it was Tidus was good at hitting nimble creatures like wolves, and Waka flyers only because unlike the other weapons, like he's just tossing the Blitzball from a distance. You can't necessarily react in time as a flyer to avoid it. Kind of like a bullet. Okay, so preemptive strike. We got a few turns. Oh yeah, Yuna knows flare now. Let me... No, I want to... No, I was going to say let me do something, but I don't want to actually kill him. I need to capture him still. It's so funny that the Pokemon logic kind of bled over into this game. So I am going to run out of MP with Waka and Auron pretty soon, a couple more fights. But we're pretty close to the save sphere anyway, so I'm not too concerned. Nope, don't do that. Breath. Okay, he has not done this before. What's this? Oh, that hit for a decent amount. Okay, so I do have 10 of those already. Good to know. You know what? I have a bunch of spheres, just so they don't go to waste. Let me pump up the attributes. There we go. So power sphere, sure. Speed sphere, sure. Okay, that's fine. Level 3 key spheres, okay. You have armor break, right? You do.
Yeah.
Question, if you remember. Are these two Gemini enemies different? Or are they the same kind of like the Arimons that are here and in the Manga Gazette? Because I swear, you know, I feel like I've captured more than 10 of these so far if they are the same creature. Which leads me to believe that they are not the same creature.
Yeah.
Alright, do you have armor break by chance, Kamari? You do not, okay. You think they are different? You would have 10 for sure by now if you did. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
See ya.
I still captured that one, so... I felt like for sure that's been 10 so far, so we'll find out on the next one. Did I get that chest? I did, okay. They're different colors too, actually, right? So they should be different monsters. Because a different color often signifies, in this game at least, like a color swap. It's a different monster, even though generally that means you're also in a different area. But yeah, with that close up with this overdrive, I'm like, oh wait, one's kind of blue, one's kind of purple.
Let's end this.
Did I armor break you? I don't remember. Let's find out. I did not. Yeah, I'm still capturing them. I'm pretty sure they're different creatures at this point.
Take that.
Nah, it's gonna be a nightmare leveling everyone up that much XP. I feel like there's... Damn, this is just really... I'm just gonna start running from these guys.
I'll be right back.
This is a really encounter-heavy area. It's like every few steps. So let's see what's down here. Yeah, I felt like there's some part of the map I didn't explore.
I'll be right back.
I'm sure at these levels I could do Omega runes as well. Okay, there is a chest up here. Wizard Lance, so something with magic probably. Yeah, magic plus 18%. Well, quote-unquote beats, I mean like the storyline, yes. Definitely beat the storyline today. I won't beat the game for another 100 hours or so. Would be nice to get more than just element reels, but it's not like I can do more than max damage right now anyways with him. Oh, that one healed. Damn, I forgot about that. That's right. I'm looking forward to fighting Seymour and seeing what he says. I'm sure he says something. And when you, if you summon Anima. Which is something I'll probably try and do. Right off the bat.
It's over.
Okay, I'm pretty satisfied. I've opened all the chests so far, so let's go to this, that save sphere. Let's just run from this.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Can I say how bad running in this game is if you don't have Flee or use Flee? Like, most Final Fantasy games, you run with your entire party at once. This one's individual. So, like, I can, like, run with escape here, right? But then there's a chance to fail, which it does most of the time.
Right back.
And then you have to escape with everyone. Like, what a pain... excuse me, what a pain in the ass that is. Is it possible to 100% before the final boss? Yes, definitely you can. I actually need to fight this guy. Thing is, I kind of want to give him a fair fight, even though it's not. You know, this is as fair as it's ever going to be. So, what am I going to do? So I'll put you to sleep. Immune, okay. Fine, have it your way. If I were to wait till I was 100% done the game until I beat it, I'm not even kidding, I probably one-shot checked. Maybe 2-shot, depends how much HP he has.
Farewell.
Alright, so when does that clang happen? I'm asking now because I'm probably going to forget 2 minutes from now.
Live and let live.
How much money do I have? 880,000. Not bad. So, I'll make a new save file here for Seymour. I go for a few minutes.
Live and let live.
This is the ultimate boss banger. Like, the song has to go for a few minutes before it plays what you're talking about. I love this music. It's very... Oh, wait. Let me do the save sphere stuff as I'm listening to this. It's very reminiscent of the earlier Final Fantasy games. Very retro-themed. I love it. Even though you can tell it is still his theme. It's a great song, like the clang happens right away. Okay, but don't come too quickly is what I'm saying. Okay, no promises, but I'll try my best. Is that strength plus 4? It is, so that's worth a level 3. I have a few in abundance. I have 9 of them. Man, and he's almost on Tia's path now. Strength plus 4 is pretty nice. What ability is this? Mental break? Oh, it's threaten. Alright, so that's accuracy. What else? Magic? Accuracy, yeah. Not worth. I need to move here anyways to complete the streak with everyone. So I can't talk today. Words are hard. I have an abundance of points. I think to get the achievement, you actually have to go to every single node. So like all the kind of in between node lines are lit up. So that's why I'm doing stuff like this. Oh no, I don't actually want to do that. Let's move here first. Power break. Okay, so now Walken knows it. Alright, halfway done. Because Lulu, I'm probably gonna leave her where she is. So she's going in the opposite direction. Okay, she's starting to get pretty good strength now. Oops. Wow, you know, 25 friggin' points. Obviously, even if I want to, I can't delete these nodes. Not that I ever would, but she needs to come here anyways for the achievement, so I might as well do that now. That leads down here. That's Demi. Luck, magic defense. Not really worth the 2 level 4s, for now at least. I will come down here at least though. Oops. Oh well. That's a level 2, that's fine. Lots of level 2s. Silence attack. I'm guessing it's a +4? Yeah, so I'll use another level 2 once I get there. Alright, Lulu we leave because she's only 1 level 4 away. We just need to do Kamari and then we're done. So, what was I doing with them? Let's go down here and move back to here. What is this? Nab? Gill. Is that just like a souped up version of Pilfer? For achievement, you need every node to be filled. Yeah, the thing is, I'm deleting anything that's not a +4, I'm deleting. But stuff like this, where I went here, this is an ability sphere, so I never delete it, but I need to come here anyways. That's why I kind of wasted the point going here. The empty ones need to be filled, yep. I'm not in too much in a rush to do that. Okay, we're done. Let me go back and save really quickly. So if an act of God happens, I don't have to do that again. Okay. The lines don't need to be all be colored in though. I thought they did.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop
How does
us.
everyone know about me destroying Unaleska when it
Well, we can't.
just happened?
By all means, try.
Here we go, boys.
You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Ah, that's the clang. Ow. Stop it. Oops. Okay, he's melted down now. Dude, I think this is like the best song in the game. Alright, so now I got them all as a different color. So we're good. Oh, I see, but he only takes half a damage now. It doesn't have any more elemental weaknesses. Interesting. I scanned him and said he's weak to ice, but that's only because all of them are on fire. Like all the wheels were on fire. But now that all the wheels are one of each element, he's only taking half damage. That's fine.
But there is no salvation for the damned.
It's funny,
Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
the spell. Well, I got nothing for you to the spell, dude. It's funny that they had trigger commands for the first 3 Seymour fights, but now there's no more trigger commands for the last one. Alright, so since he just casts the spell, let's go ahead and cast Haste. Alright, you know, you're up. Do your thing. The thing that you'd like to do. Miss? What?
Let darkness take you.
Ultima. Oof. Well, we're all hasted, so should be okay, right? There we go. Let's just... Yeah, that's fine. Again, too bad you can't double cast white magic spells. How did you miss the first time, Oron? Yes, can do him. Why can't you? There you go. Trying to get him as down as much as I can before I do this last holy, which should finish him off in overdrive. Overdrive, overkill I meant to say. There we go, overkill. 32,000, not bad. I'm hoping he drops level 4 key spheres, because that'll give me at least 2 now. GG. I mean, wasn't even a GG because I was toying with him the whole fight. 3 holies would have killed him.
Now, Yuna, send him!
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
So Sin is made out of fireflies, right? Like armor of the dead and all that jazz. So how come he just didn't pull...
Sin will be right behind you.
That's a good line. How come he just didn't pull the same trick he did the first time he fought him? Or I guess the second time. And just like have absorb more... Oh, level 3s, damn. Something for level 4s. He could have like absorbed and made himself more powerful. Let's go back and save. Because plot. Oh well, to the Shadow Realm. Oh, come on, Yugi boy. I swear there's some level 4 key spheres in here somewhere. I thought they were off of Seymour.
I'll be right back.
Is there any new monsters in this area? I would assume so. I would assume so. There's one, Malboro. Great Malboro. Danger! There's a 1/3 chance of it attacking with bad breath. To avoid being wiped out, equip armor that guards against status effects, and Kimari can learn bad breath. Attack with fire. Sleep, silence, darkness, haste, slow. Okay, I can break it. It's not immune to breaks. Yeah, you only have remedies on you? It's a brig. Let's get my physical attackers out of here. In case I get confused. I do have Stoneproof armor. There's quite a few of them, I think. Alright, so we can get our hasted characters back in here. I don't think bad breath does stone, unless if you're talking something else. This confusion, dark, silence, sleep, poison. I think that's it. Oh, this guy, another baddie. Oh, hey. Barbados? No, not Barbados. Barbatos. Oh, I'm gonna have to armor break this guy, obviously. 95,000, covered in thick armor. Armor break works well, but watch out for powerful counterattack. All of its attacks deal great damage, so beware. I mean to slow. Sleep, silence, dark. Okay. Mortar. That wasn't too bad. Let's see what you have on you. Darker, those are pretty nice. I'll take those.
So, how shall we do this?
Dude, she dodges more than she gets hit. I love Lulu.
Nice.
Too bad you can't really expedite this process. I'm too lazy to switch in and out weapons though. Plus I don't want to accidentally kill it once I have break damage limit up, so. It's gotta stick with these hits so far. Alright, capture one of those guys. I know some of these these enemies rather double their location with the Omega runes, but I don't remember which ones. Oh, this must be the stone guy, right? Because he's in this stone tablet. Alright, Kamari. This guy's bad news. Beware of Pharaoh's Curse, which inflicts poison, silence, darkness, and curse. If attacked when petrified, the party member will... yeah, watch for zombie. Half damage from all elements. Oh, it doesn't remove curse? Huh. I should have checked the immunities, I forget. Let's try and Sleep Buster you. Immune, okay. Again?
Who makes these things?
Let's try Mug. It's been a while. Yes, she still does like no damage. Is he gonna do that every single time? Because that's gonna get annoying, honestly. Yeah, he is. Wow. There's a worse version of them in Omega? Hmm. Oh, this is gonna kill him. Damn. Dude, I was not expecting Tias to hit that hard. I didn't even armor break this guy yet. Oh well. Well, I know he does that much damage with his overdrive now, at least. What's here? And every time. It's just a poison, honestly. Breath. Oof, that's rough. Okay. Lucky as yeah, I'll put it stone proof. I don't think I actually have stone proof. I only have the other one that's worse than proof. Stone ward, that's it. Oh no, that's stone proof. This is super annoying. Capturing 10 of these things is going to be a pain in my ass.
See ya!
Yeah, but she's a champ. I knew she had it. Dude, look at this. Look at her evasion, 84. Like, she has the highest evasion. Most things do miss her. Mega Elixir. Oh, look at that. It disappears on the map. So I guess you have to keep your eyes open for any hidden paths like that. Oh, man. Enough for magic attacks too. Damn. Oh yeah, armor break. This is such a drag. Every single time he's gonna do that with the counterattack. Oh yeah, dark. Still a counterattack, even though I missed. I should really just put like some sort of proof armor on from them. It's gonna take forever otherwise. Come on, please. Yeah. That move caused me serious PTSD. Yeah, I mean, I plan on getting everyone ribbon armor, but not right now, obviously. Maybe I should like do that when I come back, like before I come back. I'll capture whatever I run into right now, but... Hey, at least I got rid of all the other status ailments.
Farewell.
Jeez, 2 more, or 2 down, 8 more to go. I don't need to overdrive. It's going to hit for the same amount of damage, right?
Take that.
These guys are in the Omega runes, okay, but in the runes they always ambush with bad breath. Oh, screw that. You know what? In that case, I would just put initiative on one. Oron has a weapon with initiative right there, so he always goes first, I believe. So I just do that. I know his ultimate weapon does the same. Let's make sure Oron's always in my opening lineup. I should be good after that. I can like switch to Waka and like, I guess I can't because they're immune to status effects, right? So I have no way of preventing the bad breath from going off. I can't like silence it for to sleep or anything. Getting first strike will be helpful. Okay. What's initiative? I thought initiative was first strike. I thought they're synonymous. One of them lets Oron strike first, and the other allows party to get more frequent preemptive strikes, right? You can summon an Aeon. Oh yeah, that's true. Initiative means less ambushes and more preemptive strikes, yeah. Okay. Dodge. Die already. There you go. Level 3 key spheres. Nice. That must be the rare drop from Behemoth Kings. Oh, that reminds me. I stole a few shining gems from Seymour. I should see what they are. Or would they teach you? I forgot to do that. I was just so into the planking, as you guys put it. Oops. Twin stars. Okay, that's his rare steel. Not bad. Are you into sleep? You are. Okay. Ow. Damn. Lou, do you know life by any chance? Don't. Okay.
Yeah.
60 shining gems teaches flare to an Aeon. 16 for magic counter. Otherwise it's used to inflict a flare attack on an enemy. Okay. I can run from this formation.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hey, I haven't faced one of these before. Wraith. Alright. Elemental strength's weaknesses are different for each encounter. That's interesting. And then Kamari can learn Doom. So this guy is immune to 3 of them. It only takes half from lightning, so no. Let's bypass that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to armor break him. Actually, no. Not that much HP. Let's see what he has for stealing. Far Plane Shadow, that's pretty nice. Yeah, no one cares about that. Not when you can just switch out enemies, or your allies, rather. I can probably kill him with an armor break with the amount of turns I have here. Yeah, especially after that crit. Alright, so raids are pretty rare in here, it looks like. Wow, they give a shit amount of XP. Chest down there. Cannot get there from here. I'm pretty sure Doom is the most underwhelming move ever, probably. It works on like 2 bosses and that's it. Yeah, man, and you don't want to kind of like wait out the timer. You can just like poison. I think poison does 10% of their damage of their total max HP for every turn. So literally just poison, they're already half dead. In 5 turns. Anyways, yeah.
Say your prayers.
Everyone's like, hey guys, that's kind of my move. That's kind of my specialty. I don't take too kindly for you guys taking my skills away from me. For that area, you need to go around to the other side. Yeah, I was about to try that. Just making sure I wasn't missing anything obvious.
Let's end this.
So how long did it take young Adam to beat this game? Because you keep regaling me with your stories every boss fight.
Yeah.
Did young Adam just kind of face roll his way through here? Glorious Bracer. That's something special. Alright, let's armor break you right off the bat. Immune to armor break, okay. I'll take 2 more of those, please. You would be so kind. I can't remember the timeline, but at this point I learned the power of anima. Nowadays I say average playthroughs 30 to 40 hours, casually.
Well then, what next?
Technology, man, Machina. What do you mean by that, Dave? Oh no, I have Doom. Oh wait, it's gone. Ah. Sure glad he wasted those 10 seconds casting on me. I'm watching my phone. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I gotcha. Yeah, I caught that part about watching it on your phone. But you said Machina, so I'm like, did I miss something? I get the reference. Alright, another Malboro. It's not really worth stealing those, so I guess I'll just defend. Yeah, I'll defend actually until he gets his next move off, see if it's Bad Breath. It is, so I'm gonna shout these people for my physical attackers. They're all confused. No, Yuna's not. Oh, she's berserk. That's even worse. Damn. That should wake up whoever it hits. Okay, Kamari's fine now. Let me get Riku and use an Owl Bed Potion. Oh, it doesn't take confusion away. Damn, okay. Get Oron in here then. Another Bad Breath. Ooh. That's good. Oron. Let's keep doing that. On Oron? Damn. Yuna dodged it. It probably would have taken her out of confusion. Yeah, just keep doing that, Oron. Damn it. He's gonna die, actually. This is actually really bad. This is really bad, honestly. Okay, that hit Lulu. That's good. Okay, and Yuna hit herself somehow, so that's also good. I can switch. Yeah, let's get these guys the fuck out of here. Let's go Waka, and then Tidus, and then I'll haste everyone. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, Lulu's berserk, I just noticed. Shit, I thought she's only confused. Damn it. Well, she's gonna die from this. There she goes. Okay, that's fine. If that hits Oron, it'll kill him. But now, I can just full life as Yuna, right? No, she's poisoned. I'd have to cure her first. So let's just, yeah, let's have Waka stick in here. A couple Phoenix Sounds should do the trick, right? Yes. Yeah, let's try it. I think he's almost dead anyways. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass.
Farewell.
There we go. Flee. Dude, I am not fleeing. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't flee from Malboros. I fear no Malboro. However, I will equip stuff that's either... See, Berserk Ward would be fine. Is there a Confused Ward, though? Stone Ward. It's not Stone Proof, though. No. Oh, hey, I have no encounters. I don't know where I got this. I can do lightning dodges now. God damn, where did I get this? I didn't even notice. Peaceful Shield, no encounters. So yeah, good. I've been waiting for that the whole game. Okay. Okay. I was afraid I was gonna have to bribe some monsters and find out which monster. I think it's Chimera Brains. No, that's the level 4 key spheres I'm thinking of. So I want Stormproof on her. Dark Ward, Berserk Ward. I must have sold all the Confused armor, which I'm fine with. I don't really care, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Please don't tell me that's supposed to be a Tidus laugh, Eris. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, I think this is the point of no return, but we're not done exploring this quite yet. Because we can go this way. Dude, I cringed. Even having seen that scene half a dozen times, if not more, I cringed on this playthrough, watching that again. I knew it was coming. I knew where it was. Still cringed. Quite possibly the most cringeworthy thing in any video game ever. Alright, so another... yeah, let's just do Energy Rain. I don't want to kill a monster by mistake again. Thank you, thank you. Man, he still doesn't know his overdrive. Okay. I don't remember, but I'm pretty freaking confident that my guys are leveled up enough for Omega Runes. I don't remember how difficult Omega Weapon is, but I'm fairly confident I can just kill him without trying. Too bad crits don't mean anything anymore.
Take that.
Omega Weapon stuff, not Super Boss stuff. Oh, excuse me, didn't mean to cough. Is he considered a super boss even in this game? Like, I don't remember how difficult he is. I don't remember him being super difficult. Levitine? I don't even know who that would be for. Usually I can tell by the name, but not this time. Restore Yuna. SOS Overdrive. What a shitty ability that is. Oh, I can't go up there. Okay, so how the hell do I... Huh. Wondering how I get to those I guess the one chest I saw. I thought I would have been able to get from here. Or was that the chest I picked up already? But then how do I slide down there? I would call him an optional boss, but compared to Monster Arena, he is easy. Yeah, for sure. Monster Arena is the real super boss of the game. Well, Penance you need pretty much max out stats for, right? That guy's no joke. I'm asking because I know Kamari learns his last... I'm pretty sure it's his last blue magic spell from Ultima. I think I have all of them.
Well then, what next?
Except that one, of course. Okay, capture limit reached. Let me just confirm I have 10 of these as well. I can start running from them. Okay, so I got both Geminis, so I can just start running. Yeah, isn't it Penance? Penance or Omega? Dude, you look at how many levels she has, man. I swear, there's a level for Key Sphere somewhere in here. Inside Sin. I know there is. Okay, if I go up slowly, is that the trick? I have to, like, not walk? Or not run, but walk? No. Okay. Well, that's obviously not the correct way then. Let me go back up. This really reminds me of this little section of Final Fantasy VII. In that game, there's a lot of
I'll be right back.
jumps and ladders and stuff like that. Stuff where you climb up. Alright, I'm back at the top. Yeah. So, I'm a little confused how I get on the other side now. Save here again. Tower of the Dead. I know there's some hidden paths. I think I'm missing one of them. I'm thinking the level for Key Sphere is behind one of these paths. Like, I found one of them naturally. But I'll gladly take another Poltergeist or whatever this thing is called. Wraith. Are Wraiths in Omega Cavern? Do you remember? Because if they are, I don't really see any reason for me to grind inside of Sin anymore. Oh, you don't need to check, man. I was just curious if you knew offhand. Not a big deal, I don't want to trouble you. I'll find out myself sooner rather than later, because I think once I go to the Monster Arena, dude, he should tell me, right? You should have the information there. I haven't even summoned the Mega Sisters yet. I should probably do that before I get to the last boss of the game. I've been out in a fight where I don't need to capture a monster for. That should be it, right? One more attack then. Hey, he has learned Hero. Okay. Wraith counts as a Sin monster, but it is in the Omega Dungeon. Okay. Excellent. I don't need to grind here at all once I'm done. I swear I'm missing something. Anyways, they have remedies, so I don't really need to... No one really has Confuse Ward, so it doesn't really matter who I put in. I just don't want these three in, and he does a bad breath. So I'll have Lu in here. Let's have Riku, she hasn't hit for very hard. Double casts, let's do 2 flares. You know what, that's completely unnecessary. You're still gonna hit for near max with fires. Or at max. Yeah, flare would have been a bad choice there. Right. You know you're in. Bad breath, okay. Okay, let's get Lulu out for Auron. No, actually, Yuna's berserked. And he's a remedy. Let's play a little safe. I have 99 remedies. I can afford to use some here. Alright, so she's good. Let me Asuna Riku. Alright, so I got my turns back now. Yeah, let's have her stay in, just in case. But yeah, another bad breath. Auron's confused. They're all confused. That's really bad, actually. Damn. Damn, they're not even hitting each other, so they can be knocked out of the confusion. And she dodged it. This is ridiculous. Oh, come on. Hit someone, please. Thank you. See, no sweat. Welcome back from the walk, and yes, I am winning.
Farewell.
I'm causing Adam a lot of stress during these Malboro fights, but I consider that a win. Yeah, I saved recently. I just saved when I went back past that, the last save sphere. Alright, I am gonna look really quick, because I swear there's a hidden level 4 key sphere in here somewhere. Sin map, FF10. I missed a couple chests, including a level 4 key sphere. Okay, they're both back towards the way I came. I can run from these guys, I have them both, so see ya.
Live and let live.
Uh-oh, I'm just gonna clench again. It's a Malboro. Nervous laughter.
So, how shall we do this?
I'm in danger. Alright, we're good. He should be dead here.
Enough.
See? Easy, Adam. Nothing to it. Now watch me die on this one. Mana Tonic. Okay, that's his rare steal. Those are pretty nice. I will take those. This map is pretty shitty, but I can more or less tell. I missed a ball for Waka called 4-on-1. And I missed... Did I get the HP sphere and the defense sphere? I don't think I did. Okay. So, okay, good. It's not bad breath, so he's dead. On the bright side, when you're getting some of the harder captures done, yeah, for sure, man. These captures are a pain in the ass. Lucid Bracer, I think that has something to do with confusion. Confuse Ward, so it's not proof, but there's a good chance he won't get confused. And has poison to boot. Oh god, I forgot about these guys. Alright. You know you're up. Wait, are they weak to silence? Riku, you have some grenades, don't you? I know you have... No, that's petrified grenades. I thought she had silence grenades. Or... Oh, there it is, okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay, it's silenced. We can actually silence those things. I can still breath. Okay. And here's the annoying part. Oh wait, it didn't counterattack. Is that because of the silence? Huh. Yeah, looks like I can't counterattack. Okay, well this fight's gotten a lot better now. Yeah, nice. Don't become stoned? I make no promises. When we go back to Kalika, it's gonna be a breeze? Yeah, man. Besaid, Kalika, Luca. How are you not dead?
It's over.
Alright, so I'm pretty glad. We learned that if we silence those things, they cannot counterattack. Makes that fight infinitely more quicker. TKO. Okay, I forgot about these things. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles, let's see what happens if I attack. That's cool. Kind of closes its shell. Oh yeah, armor break is the thing I need to do, right? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Barely lived. This goes to show you the only important HP is the last one. Alright, there we go. Captured. Petra Armor Guard. HP plus 20%. That's not bad. Oh wait, Waka actually has more HP than Aura now. Huh. Ah, there's the thing I was looking for. Alright, so let's make good use of that information we got. This guy cannot counterattack if I silence him. So let me get a couple steals off until it's Waka's turn. Alright, Waka, you're up. Silence away. Okay, Yunnan here, in case he does his Stone Breath. His Insurance. He did do his Breath. Alright, that's fine. We can just get Lulu to cast the Soft on Kamari. Oh, that's right, the sound swore off. Damn. You know what, Riku? You're up. Do a Silence Grenade. There, no more nasty counterattacks. Leave her in just in case again. Alright, that's fine. All bed potion. I guess I should armor break him, but he's almost dead at this point. I'll do it next time. He loves him some breaths. Alright. All bad potion. Get them both out of it at the same time. There we go. Let's have at least, I don't know, 5 of those out of 10. Anywho, so this is what I was looking for the whole time. The Fiend's now freed. Release the Seal of Yevon. Is there another one? The Fiend's now freed. Release the Seal of Yevon. I don't know what I did to do this. Which Fiends did I free exactly? Not, oh, 9 Fiends still seek eternal... Oh, okay, it looks like this is a... You have to kill so many monsters wall. So probably 10, 10, and 10. So 30 total. That's fine. Still have some to capture anyways, so I can just fight around here. I'll double check now once I capture this one. If that number decreases at all. I would imagine so, because for the first 2 are already opened. Nice, 3 steals. Oof, 4,000 damage. Good thing she can take that. It's not everyone can. Alright, I'll use an overdrive here. This energy ring. I don't know how close he is to getting his last overdrive, but he must be high 30s at this point. I need 40 uses of his overdrive. So it should be the next couple. Is this the same guy from before? No, I don't think it was. This last one takes a long time. You talking about the gates? Because I had the first 2 open for me, and this last gate said, oh nice, level 3. It said I have 9 fiends left to defeat, so I'm gonna check now after I heal if that went down to 8. Eight, yeah, so I just need to fight 8 more enemies here. Oh, the overdrive, yeah man, it's been a while. Okay, I already have this guy captured, so I'm just gonna be running from this one.
I'll be right back.
So I got 8 fights until I can open this. So I need Ultima with my level 4s, and then the last level 4 kind of cock block is the full life. So after I beat the game, I'll probably see which monsters I can bribe level 4 spheres from. Because, yeah, full life, really good once you have 10,000 or 100,000 HP. Okay, let's leave her in here. No bad breath. I don't think I'll kill him in time. I don't think I will. Let's try. Nope. No bad breath, please. Uh-oh. That's fine. Oh, he ate Tidus. What? Oh, okay. It's just an attack. A glorified attack. Alright, I think 7 more to go. Nice, I need you. I also like to steal from you, actually.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw Eris, but apparently if I silence those stone tablet guys, they don't counterattack. So I don't have to sit through that animation every time. Yeah, you know, I said screw it. Let me just try silence grenades. It seemed to do the trick pretty well, rather. These fights do drag on, but as soon as I open this chest, I'll probably just beat the game. Because, as you said, I'm pretty sure some of these guys double up in Omega runes. What? I armor braked you, didn't I? Why are you still blocking? Did armor break not go through? I've never had armor break fail, ever. That's bizarre. No, I used armor break with Tidus, so why didn't it go through? Alright, let me try it with Auron. There we go. Weird, I guess it failed. Huh. This guy just has a crap ton of HP. Alright, I think I'm not the four monsters till I can open that gate. Let's check. Five, okay. 5 more monsters sitting in a row. Yeah, so check this out. Oh, I won't attack. I'll wait till Waka's up. Alright, so if I silence Buster, He won't actually counterattack. Which is very nice, because now I don't have to sit through the animation every time I decide to do damage to him. I guess I could armor break him. Oh yeah, that's right. Silence Buster only lasts for a turn. Damn. That's my bad. Let's get Yuna back out here. I think Riku has Silence Buster, right? No, she does not. Screw it, I think he's dead soon anyways, so... Damn. Now I have to switch someone out. Yeah, I'll just use silence grenades from now on. There we go. Alright, 4 more. Four more until I can learn Ultima. I believe I still need a few of these guys, so... I think that was a rare steal, right? Twin stars times 2? Yeah, Healing Spring is the common.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna have 10 of these guys pretty soon, Eris, so I'll get this watch out. I'll have to watch out for that meteor attack. His desperation move when he dies. Variable steel. Is that like a clear weapon? No, zombie touch on it. Ambushed. Alright, I'll just run from this.
I'll be right back.
3, right? Yeah, 3. Meteor is just strong physically? Okay, so my physicals should be fine. Was that preemptive? I wasn't watching. Yeah, it is. Okay. Pretty good. So you might be able to tank it with it anyway. Yeah, if it's physical, that means if I defend, it should do half damage. But honestly, I think I'll be fine regardless. As long as I keep my HP fairly high. That hurts though. No, you're not allowed to have my guard up. Take it off, yeah.
Enough.
There we go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Oh, I forgot I'll turn with Wonka. Oh well. In the meantime, I should find out where those other chests are. Yeah, I can run from this.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So apparently there's a level 4 key sphere behind this gate. I think that's it though. Doesn't say how many there are, so I'm hoping there's like 3. That would be really nice. Immune. That's right. Oh no, Doom! Whatever shall I do? I only have 5 turns to kill you, and you're already practically dead. Alright, one more. One more till Ultima. I'll leave unit in here just in case. Good thing I did. Okay, that should be all of them now. But behind door number 3 is a chest. Damn, only one level 4. Oh well, that's still enough to get Lulu her Ultima. Sure. Alrighty. Ultima. The ultimate black magic. Now, where can I go with Lulu for 44 points? Probably want to go down Yuna's path, which is right here. What's the shortest way to get there from where she is, though? I could just come down here from Kamari's path, go through, kind of cut through Zuriku's path a little bit, and that should be Yuna's path. But then she's kind of starting the center of it. So she'd have to backtrack if I'm gonna kind of keep on her path. This is where she starts, so I could actually go here from Kamari's path. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense. Let's just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, you know what? I should be doing this save sphere, right? I don't need to do that right now. Let me try Ultima out. But I can dual cast it. 90. 90 MP. What'd she say?
No pain,
Nice.
but not for long.
I don't see how much damage that would do if she had her break damage limit weapon. Probably more than Yuna, honestly. So probably 40k? Somewhere around there. And there goes Lulu's MP. And it's gone. Oh, that might actually kill Yuna, even though she's at max HP. Oof, yeah. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh no, Yuna, please. Thank you. She will cast a Parting Cure on Oron, because I don't remember how many. Whoops, I don't remember how many of these I've captured. So it could very well do his meteor attack once I kill him. Yep. Good. I made the right call there. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Are you fucking kidding me? I almost died. Oh my god, I survived by the skin of my teeth. That would have sucked. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Damn though. Damn, that hurts. Yeah, I'm running this. I'm running the save point right now. Don't you worry. However, there is a path on the right apparently along the way. And honestly, I don't need to fight those things anymore. I can just run from them. So that shouldn't happen again regardless. Yeah, I'm good to beat the game now, pretty much. If I can just find this path. Apparently it has an HP sphere and a defense sphere. And something called 4-on-1, which is I think is a Waka's ball. Yeah, I'm running from you, dude.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
There's a lot of like, you're just gonna die mechanics in here.
Live and let live.
Damn, where is this path?
I'll be right back.
This is where the was it where the defending bracer was? Oh no, that's where that thing was. Shit, I can't go back now, can I? Okay, I actually need to kill this guy, so that's fine. I'll fight him. How's your dog walk, Dave, by the way? Just out for a quick poop? He tried to eat leaves. Damn dogs. Ouch. They are, yeah, I armor broke him, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a dog, I have a cat myself, but I imagine taking a dog out 2 or 3 times a day is a pain in the ass. I guess not so much now, but probably in the winter more so than now. Okay, so I can't go back this way, unfortunately. Can I? Oh yeah, I think I can. Up here.
No
Yeah.
problem.
I'm not fighting you anymore, buddy.
I'll be right back.
Oh, damn, I still can't go that way. I'll try once more. Maybe if I walk instead of run. Nope. Okay, I cannot go back that way.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I'm living alone, so I would not want to do the whole dog thing. Just because, I don't know, like, what happens if, like, I'm out of the house for 8 hours, and they have to poop, and they can't hold it in, and there's no one else here to take them. I swear I'm missing, like, I really want to just go to the end of the game right now, but I swear I'm missing something. I can come back, right? Okay, yeah, I'll just come back. Make a save file there. Save again there. Okay, let's just beat the game. So at this point, I don't really need capture weapons, because none of this is going to count. I know and like that's what my grandma told me, that cats were not very affectionate, but they are. I don't know where they got that rumor that they're very aloof, but my cat follows me around everywhere. Like if I'm in the bathroom for 5 minutes, she'll start scratching the door when it's closed. Even if I'm taking a shower. Prison ball. Like I know we've seen this before in a cutscene. Kind of like the far plane. When we were in Guado Salam. What am I supposed to be doing? I picked the item up. Okay, this doesn't matter. I can just run, right? Yeah, good.
Live and let live.
There's another item, okay. I guess pick up all the items. Steel blade. Oh, that's this one disappeared. There's another. Mage's staff. Hello? Okay. White magic sphere. Too bad none of these items matter at this point. Ambushed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ambushed with a bad breath. That's not good. Alright, no one else knows flee, I don't think, except for Tias right now. Alright, so guaranteed this fight is fine. There we go. Thank you. They matter to you? Well, they don't matter because you can't really make use of them. Like, you have, like, a final boss fight and that's it. It's not like just a new game plus or anything. Wicked Kits, Kate Sith. Night Lance. Oh my god, 3 of these things. Holy shit. Yeah, we're piecing the fuck out of here.
Live and let live.
I would not find that under any circumstance whatsoever. Unless if I had Stoneproof on all of my characters. Which I don't right now. Only on Yuna.
Live and let live.
Or Ribbon. Same thing. Dave is very attached to Waka. Infinity. That's a good item. Hunting. Is 10 the magic number? No, max out at 9. Never mind. So yeah, this is Xanarkand, where he met Jekt a couple times when he got absorbed by Sin. Well, Xanarkand within Sin, that is. Look at all those levels not using.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? We've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
That was fast.
I know, I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
How much time for penance? Probably not for another 100 hours. I still need to capture 10 of everything,
Well then, let's go.
which I have been doing, but I'm not quite finished yet. If you're trying to kill him, why are you trying to save him? Like, that just never made sense to me. If you had $1 every time you'd seen this cutscene, you'd probably have a month's worth of pay. Dude, I do that for a living for a month.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Alright, so first things first, let me take off the monster capture weapon. Braska's final Aeon. You Pagoda, you Pagoda. I think 60,000 in phase 1, 120,000 in phase 2. Yep. Draws power from the U Pagodas and unleashes overdrive attacks once his gauge is charged. Stop him from using overdrives. Have use talk to lower the gauge. Yeah, okay, he's immune to slow, that's all I need to know. Nice. That's from his weapon. Let's do, yeah, let's do that. Oh, really? It didn't hit those things, whatever they're called. Yeah, that really fills up his overdrive gauge, so those need to die. Alright, Ina, you're up. Out of range, okay. Oof.
I won't lose!
That didn't lower his overdrive gauge. What gives? So I don't think all that potions remove sleep. No, poison, silence, and petrification. Not good enough. You know what? This is Mega Elixir. That cures everything. No, it doesn't. Okay. Remember, it is then. You know we'll act first. Let's put on her. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just take a second. Now, you know, or Rika will go before Tia, so let's just do another holy. Yeah, counterattack crit. Irish just boss fight scale with her stats, just like Kamari boss fight. Yeah, man, that's why I'm fighting him now before I max my stats out. Actually giving him a fair shot at killing me. Not really, but... Did the one thing not die from my holy? I wasn't even looking. Okay. I know you can talk to him twice with Titus, and then does not work the third time, so... Is it immune to it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So phase 2. Damn, I want to use her for attacking, but she's kind of stuck in this healing role right now. Alright, do you think TSS Overdrive is going to finish him off? Ooh. I think I might. With the Calda blog and 8 hits. Damn it, stop that checked. Dude, if I look at the saves here, at least I know I'm 1 away from the save file. So the way the celestial weapons work is, except for Auron, the more HP you have from your max, the more damage it does, but this is Mega Elixir, because why not? Now I can overdrive. Actually, let's get Loon here. Double cast Ultima. Should hit everything this time, hopefully. Yeah, okay, good. What does Curse do in this game? Like, I know... Does it decrease your damage or not allow your overdrive to gauge? Or gauge to fill up as fast? No overdrive. Oh shit. You're right. Do I have anything to cure Curse? Because Remedy doesn't cure Curse. Zombie and Curse. Okay. Holy Water. Weird that Remedy doesn't cure Curse, right? You'd think it would. Oof. Does Kamari have an overdrive? No. I was gonna Mighty Guard with him, but he does not. Alright, let's kill that last... What's it called? Pagoda, apparently. Let's kill the Pagoda. It's still... What? It took 2 Ultimas and a Holy. Are you serious? Shit. That's not good. Go toys. Yeah, pretty much. Checked beam. This is his overdrive, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. I already talked to him twice. Now his overdrive is full. Checked overdrive. If I Fury, she'll lose her turn. Oh, she'll lose it regardless. Ooh, barely got that fifth one off. Does it kill everyone? I haven't actually seen it, honestly. I mean, I can always put a summon in. Which is what I'm probably going to have to do here. Generally, I don't like choosing summons like this, but if I recall correctly, the talk command only works twice. Go, go. That, what? His overdrive is gone. Look at Jack's overdrive. Don't tell me that was his overdrive. That was his overdrive? What? Yeah, I was not... Oh, he has 2 overdrives, okay. Damn it, I still can't OD. One is called a grasp of some sorts. I think that's what he did. I think so too. The big one's called ultimate check shot. Oh, I want to see ultimate check shot. That sounds awesome. That should be a GG, I'm guessing. Oh wow, that's actually hit for very hard. 3000s. Never mind. Oof. Words don't seem to reach him, yeah. It only works twice. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oof. You just realized Jack Shot might be a reference to a split spawn mode. Yeah. God damn it. Stop petrifying Titus, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I only have 3 turns. How much HP do you have left, man? 20,000. A Holy could finish him off, honestly, but so could Lulu. Double casting something. Actually, let's... Yeah, let's just do Flare, that's fine. Oh damn, I forgot to summon Anima for Seymour. Oh, good thing I had the save file. This is legitimately the only hard fight in the game so far. Eat Mega Flare, bitches. Overkill. Jesus, 60,000. Bahamut's just a friggin' beast. Yeah, we never got to see Ultimate Jack Shot, but we also didn't see me dying, so that's a thing. I'll probably do this fight again, and the Seymour fight, just to see what I missed out on. Seymour for Anima, and this for Ultimate Jack Shot. Yeah, I'll come back on my max stats for sure.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us!
So if Jack was turned into the final Aeon, he should have a stone tablet he's stuck into, like his physical body, right? All we killed was the Aeon. It's no different if Bahamut just died in battle just now. Like, we can still summon him. Eventually. Because when Yevon takes possession of an Aeon, it's not the physical body in the stone tablet, it's the actual Aeon that's summoned, right? So why is Jack, like, dead now? He shouldn't be dead, he should be, like, unsummoned. I think the only reason we're summoning the Aeons now is to weaken Yevon, because him taking possession of an Aeon and we killing that Aeon and him having to abandon that Aeon, you know, like, he's still a person technically, like, he's a husk of a human right now, but still gonna have some sort of exhaustion aspect for him, right? This battle is impossible to lose unless if you petrify yourself, by the way. Auto life is on, so there's no real reason to heal or anything. Just by Yevon. See those halos above their head? That's auto life. So healing is absolutely useless here. Can I? I doubt I can, but let's see what happens if I try and scan. Maybe in, okay. Oh, you can actually summon your Aeons. What the hell? You can still summon them. Hmm. Unless Aeons are in pen 2. Oh, overkill. Wow. That was weak. Because Yevon is technically a human, but he's lost all his humanity. All he knows is summoning and sin, essentially. It's kind of like if you think of like a tree. A tree is technically alive, but does it have consciousness? Not really. That's what Yevon is right now. He's alive, but he's not actually conscious of what he's doing anymore. Overkill. Yevon is the ultimate butterfly heiress. Too bad he does not appear in Kamari's minigame in Macalania. Imagine avoiding those guys on that narrow path. You'll be able to see them at least. Yeah. That's true. That's very true. Although the camera angles wouldn't surprise me. Damn it, I only clipped half of his wing. Bullshit game. I love how you can just see that she's troubled, just summoning all these Aeons as sacrificial lambs, pretty much. She takes no pleasure in it. Yeah, I haven't heard the remaster of this song. I'll probably, once I do this fight again, I'll probably do remastered music just to hear all these songs. Now it's time to take down our boy Bahamut, unfortunately. I would like to know more about Bahamut's faith. They don't actually, compared to the rest of these, they don't really delve deep into why a child was turned into a faith of all people. Contest of Aeons. That's a very appropriate name. Most of the faiths are citizens, yes, but not all of them. Some of them are the final Aeons that Sin consumes, essentially. Like Seymour's mother, for example. She was Seymour's final Aeon. Well, Seymour's mother was alive, like, I don't know, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. It's just Yunalesca turning them into the final Aeons, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's Bahamut's faith. No, most of the faith are, you're right about that, they are former Xanarcan citizens. That's what we saw in Mount Gagazet. And then those are the people dreaming up Dream Xanarcans, their combined powers. But all the individual summons are not part of that collective. Their faith, but I believe their faith turned into final Aeons by Yunalesca herself. We know that's the case for Anima at the very least, right? And 10-2, there's a little history to it. In ancient days, there's a war. Yeah, they explained that in this game as well. Like explain the reasoning behind Xanarkand. But, nice. But they don't actually explain for sure, as a matter of fact, except for Anima, where all the individual summons come from that you acquire along the way, where their faith were. But we know for a matter of fact, at least one of them was a final Aeon. So that leads me to believe that all of them are. Because if they were turned into the faith at the same time as the others, they would be part of that wall, pretty much. And the faith that we're summoning now, they have nothing to do with Dream Xanarkand. They're just able to summon their summons. If that makes sense, like they're the summoned versions of themselves. Yu Yevon created Sin originally, and he gave Sin two objectives. One was to defend Dream Xanarkand at all costs, and the other was to wreck any civilization that was either using Machina or grew beyond a certain population size. Yu Yevon he created Sin, he tried to control Sin, but Sin got too large, like literally, for him to control. And Sin kind of just had a mind of its own, which eventually corrupted his own mind, and he lost his mind, so now he's just basically a husk of a human just summoning, and that's all he knows. So I don't know Ultima on her. He's kind of a tragic villain in a way. He's not actually aware of what he's doing right now. That's fine. You can't actually die from this. So he created Sin just as a defense mechanism, because when Xanarkand went to war 1,000 years ago, it was basically machines versus summoners, and the machines won. So, as a last-ditch effort, he took everyone left alive after X amount of time in the war, created Dream Xanarkand, then created Xin right after that. And he sacrificed the people to create Xanarkand, and he sacrificed himself to create Sin, essentially. Yeah, it's funny that Bavel took up the religion thing, the religion aspect of it, right? Because they're the ones who kind of went against the religion 1,000 years ago in the first place. It's just a form of control, right? Yu Yevon, the religion, not the person. They're just, Bavel is just using that as a kind of excuse to, control the world. Oh, yeah, oops. Well, Ultima doesn't care about Reflect, so I'll just do that next time. Does Holy go through Reflect? I don't think it does. But let's try. I can just dispel, actually. Let's do that. I guess the Vel took up Xanarkin's religion just because they had no way to deal with Sin otherwise. Because remember, they were the ones who used machines against the summoners of Xanarkand, and summoners were apparently the only way to kill Sin. So summoner to kill a summoner, essentially. So now we're out of summons.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
I'm assuming scan still doesn't work. No. Yeah, our summon command is blacked out, showing that we've exhausted all of our summons. I do want to hear this soundtrack on the arrangement. I probably won't like it as much, but I'm really interested to see what they're gonna... Oh wow, what? Okay. These things are still active, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Out of MP. This is weak to zombie. I just learned that during the speed. Oh, nice. Did not know that. I guess it makes sense. He is still a human, technically, right? So you could zombie him, then like Phoenix down him or elixir him or something. If you really want to kill him the cheesy way. Oh, and his Kuraja would hurt himself too, right? That's actually hilarious. Oh, you son of a bitch! You took 485 MP from Yuna. Are you serious? Ugh. You're gonna almost the whole party? You son of a bitch. Doesn't hit very hard because the celestial weapons do more damage the more HP you have, and vice versa. I think at like 1 HP, you do like 9% normal damage. Alright, let's just haste everyone. Fuck it. That's hilarious if he just throws zombie and he just keeps hurting himself for 10,000 damage every time he cures. Oh, wait, he's casting Ultima. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can't die. Wow. What the hell? You have to have break HP limit to survive that. Well, normally. No, that's all she wrote. G to the G. Achievement. The Eternal Calm. Defeated Yu Yevon. I swear, that guy's an unsent as well. I forget if you learned that in this game or the next one. So now without you, Yevon, they disappear, right? But they're only in the stone tablets because of Unalesca. So you would think they would have disappeared before this. The Xanarkin wall makes sense. They would disappear. But I think these guys should have disappeared much earlier than they did in the story. So that was Valfor. This is Shiva. That's Bahamut, I believe. See, it's a child's soul, but it's a man's body. Well, they wouldn't die, because Inject wouldn't die, right? I don't think while they're possessed, they die. Besides, we know people who are dead in this game aren't actually sent until this happens. Someone does ascending on them. So technically they could stick around, just like Mika and Seymour and Auron.
Don't stop.
But I...
It's all right.
F's for Auron. Best character in the game. Water Bro, you know, he could have became a fiend. He didn't. The vast majority of people, when they died, they became fiends that we fought throughout the game. His determination for his friends and keeping the daughter and the son of his best friend safe is all that drove him.
It's been long enough.
He managed to keep his shit together where everyone else failed, essentially.
This is your world now.
Think how strong his determination must have been for his friends to not succumb to being a fiend. Even Leska transformed into a fiend. She just disguised it. Yeah, excuse me. I saw Anima. The Nightmare Fuel version of her, mind you. See, the Aeons are still here, despite them turning into stone. This makes sense, what's about to happen, because this is all Yu Yevin's doing. The rest was Leska's doing. All the souls, or I guess all the dreams of the faith as well.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
I love you.
And that that ending gets me every time.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded. Never forget them.
I can't believe how much ending still gets to me after all these years. Even after playing on the PS2 like 20 years ago, it still gets to me. I'm gonna take a break here. I'll be back. If you guys like what you've seen so far, I would really appreciate a follow. I'm just gonna end the ending rock out here. So I'll be back in just a bit. Dude, I had to fight back the tears just now. Like, not during the break, but when the cutscene was rocking. So I completely understand how that feels. You don't think it's ever gonna hit you after like the 4th or 5th time, but it does. So yeah, shoutouts to James Taylor, that's his name. Henny Buress. John DiMaggio. Alright, Dave, thanks for stopping by, my friends. I'll catch you later. Norubu Sakugachi, I think that was the last Final Fantasy they worked on before they left for Mistwalker. Now this part, this is why I originally thought there was going to be a sequel to this game. Because like, why would you ever have this and then go nowhere with it? Fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic game. And we're not done with it yet. Not even close. It just boots, yeah, it boots us to the main title. Okay. Agreed. Dream's End. Alright. So, as I'm talking, I'll just do this for now, but yeah, I'm thinking about doing a little contradiction. What do you guys think? I was going to end the stream here, originally, but I might do a little contradiction. We're only about 48% done the game. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit tonight. You guys want to see contradiction? Let me know in chat. If not, that's cool too. That can be fun. I need to take a brief break. Okay. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. I might end it. I might not. Yeah, go ahead and take your break, man. Much appreciated. I'll catch you later. So that's the end of his path, but I've level 3s for days, so let's do that. And whose path is this? Yuna's. And he could go down Waka's path, right? Which is here. Alright, Auron, do you have any... Yeah, we do have return spheres, so okay, we have quite a few of them. Let me go here then, because you can pick those nodes up, and then... Is that triple foul? Sleep Buster. Where's triple foul? That's triple foul, yeah. So I guess let's work backwards from his path. Return sphere. Let's go here. That's fine. All right, man. Take care. Go and go down Juan's path. Just there. I'd have to go all the way there. Or I could just use a return sphere. That's something else I could do. Oops, no. I want to use a return sphere. There we go. So that, yeah, that is Auron's path there. Mental break. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Waka's finally spent his 20 points. Strength plus 4 is pretty nice. How many more do I have to go? Riku, Yuna, Lulu. Oh man. Alright, let's get to work. Was that triple foul? Let's stick with Oron's path for now. Alright, so Yuna was going down Lulu's path, right? Yes. Okay, so let's go down here. Is that plus 4 strength? It is. Yeah, let's go grab it. So there is an ability here, Nabgil or Nabgil. Needs a level 4 and 3 level 3s. I'm out of level 4s, so I'll just say screw it for now. I will get this though, Bio. And this would be reflex. Okay. Nope, I don't want to do that. Oof, okay, let's see. Lulu and Kimari still. Let's do Lulu last, because I have to find out what I'm doing with her. So I'm going down, that's right, Lulu's path with Kimari. Anything good up here? Defense, HP, accuracy, might as well. A lot of this stuff isn't going to matter once I start deleting nodes, but once I start deleting nodes, my characters will get weaker, so I'll take any advantage I can get. Some of these, like that evasion before I unlock, is not going to get deleted. Alright, let's go down here to grab bio, or whatever this was. Bio. Then we head this way, I believe. Yes. Alright, I'm running out of power spheres, so that's fine. I only have Lulu left. I'm gonna go down Yuna's path. So I would have to go up here, and then that's her path here. That's where she starts, I believe. So let's go do that. Level 1 key sphere for that. No. She's getting lots of HP. Okay. Oof. I think I will grab those really quickly. What's this? Auto life. Oh man, okay. Takes 2 level 4s. Okay, I think I'll just hang out here with her then. Because I really want full life actually, or auto life. Yeah, that's fine. Alright guys, I decided to call it. Thank you for hanging out. This was a really enjoyable stream for me. We got to see the ending of the game. Let me quickly find someone I can raid. See if any of my friends are on. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I may be, I may not be. You can follow me on my Twitter if you'd like to see. But I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I should be back on Monday. Is anyone on? No, I don't see anyone on. Alright guys, I'm just going to end it. Thank you for hanging out once again, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care.